Aw, it's time to go, I guess. I have way too many things open right now. I need this stuff open. What? No, I pressed the wrong button. Or did I? No, I didn't. Okay. This is exciting. I need an exciting name. What is an exciting name? Alright, I guess we'll just go with we're going. My goal is to finish. I haven't decided if I'm going to do safety saves or not. Because I've done any percents. I haven't done this category. I don't think dying to the bosses is like a legit problem. Hopefully under, let's say, 5 hours. Well, regular 80% is 3.5. I'm hoping bosses don't add more than an hour. But I don't really want to say 4.5 hours for my first attempt, because I honestly don't have any idea. So let's just hope it's faster than 5. I mean, my real hope is sub 4:30, but for first attempt we'll go sub 5. Alright, so fun fact, as some of you might know, in the PSP version, you can move diagonally, except for the part where Tio's trailing you. If Tio's trailing you, you can't move diagonally, presumably because they didn't make diagonal move animations for Tio. And why would they? Because it's like a 10-second part of the game. I decided to do a speedrun today, and I said it was either going to be this or Luffy 2, and I decided on this. Luffy 2 will I don't know, I don't want to say anything. Maybe tomorrow? We'll see. I'm going to post my polls a couple times today, but I think most people have already voted. Just figure I'd get any stragglers who haven't voted yet. Even though the polls are pretty much decided, because everybody has chosen what they want to see. I really have no idea how the game audio is, but I think it's alright. But wait, I know it's alright. I already heard it. I listened to it before I started the 10. Alright, so I don't have any times on my splits except for the last boss, because 3.5 months ago or so, Dana Withheld and I did a race of Suikoden. They were semi-blind, and I was a big farmer cheater. But I didn't really have a route, and it took me like 7 hours. Because I didn't have a route for bosses. So I just kind of got whoever I wanted and did a bunch of dumb stuff. So technically, my best time in this is 7 hours. But hopefully we will beat that by a couple hours today. I don't even know why I put it in the W split, but I did. I actually have to get my notes up. Hello. This is Sly Cooper, but it's Sly Copper. No, it's alright. It's a good name. Plus, you get to act all smug and offended whenever somebody mispronounces it. Excuse me, sir. It says Sly Cooper. It says Sly Copper, not Sly Cooper. Yo, the Twitch app for Xbox 360 is coming today, but it's a pile of junk, so I'm not really excited. It's like you can see you have to have a gold account, which I don't have, and you need it only shows the top 300 streams, which is like League of Legends. So I mean, I'll download it, but I don't think I'll use it. Oh, I don't know if there's a world record for this. The only people who have run this is like Japanese players, and they use the Japanese version, which has faster text, and they use turbo, which makes them big fraud cheaters. So, okay. I mean, the Japanese guy who has the fastest Japanese time, I found his notes, and his notes were really helpful. I actually stole a lot of the strats, so I probably shouldn't call him a big fraud cheater like that. It's kind of mean. I have to get a random battle. Please give me a random battle. Let me go see what this treasure is. Give me a battle! I'm gonna die to this golem. Thank you. Yeah, turbo is standard in Japan, but they're cheaters. Like, just because it's standard doesn't make you not cheaters. I'm gonna have to farm random battles to get this stupid level 2. No, don't screen transition. But yeah, it's Japanese RPG runners mostly use turbo because that became like the standard in their community. And we in America are not cheaters, and we have big, strong American fingers to mash. So that's how it goes. I was venturing on racist, but we pulled it out. Uh-oh, Gremio might die. That would end the run. Please don't die, Gremio. I probably should have paid attention to his health. Okay, we're fine. As long as we kill him in this turn, we're fine. Well, there's something in common. Turbo is looked down on this community, too. Oh, shit. Alright, that's actually kind of bad. We want to be level 4 before Mount Seifu, which is the next area. But we can probably get a random battle on the world map. So, it's not a huge deal. I might have to farm another random battle. But we'll do it. Turbo controllers at fighting game tournaments? Like, why don't you just wear the scarlet letter? That letter would be T for turbo, I guess. Also, since this is an RTA, I'm back to console. Routing and practice is on the Wii emulator, and console is where we do the real deal. No, dude, I'm bad. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about fighting game tournaments. But I know that being a turbo is a big cheater, so... I don't know. It seems like you'd be able to tell if somebody was using turbo, but maybe not. My venture into the fighting game world is that when I was in college, we had like arcade cabinets in the rec center in our college campus, and we had 2 Soul Calibur 2 machines, and I sunk a whole bunch of money into them because I thought it was really fun. And then one weekend, I heard there was going to be a Soul Cal 2 tournament at the rec center, and I was like, "Oh, cool! I'll join it." And then I woke up late, and then I just decided against it. But then I went by to see how it was going, and there were 60 people there, and and a lot of them were, compared to me, they were ultra legit. So I'm like, well, I'm glad I didn't enter this tournament. Because I was as casual as you could get with fighting games, and I was just like, oh, let me stroll in and enter this tournament. Maybe something will happen. But nope. That was the end of my fighting game venture. Oh, also, we had an MVC2 cabinet, and basically the same 5 or 6 people played it most of the day, and they all used the cheese characters, the characters that everybody says that are the god tiers in MVC2. So everybody used Storm, Magneto, Sentinel, Cable, those guys, and just did all the spammy stuff. It's kind of funny. I guess they have to do it to compete with each other. But what dorks? Yeah, those dudes. They all use those characters. Please be less cheesy. Yeah, Psylocke was one of them. I can't remember them all because I'm not a fighting game person. One of my friends used Tron. I think he was the only one of them who used Tronbone. I think Cyclops was in there. This text is so slow compared to the PSP. If I had video editing capabilities, I would totally do a text speed comparison. It would be really funny. Because you'd just be like, wait, why would you not just run that version all the time? Alright, so this part of the route is the same. I mean, I've played a couple of fighters, but they were never online. It was just me playing the single player and having fun with it. I gotta get a random battle. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I have to get a random battle. That's a good one, I guess. As long as nobody dies, it's a good one. Alright, that's a good one. Now we're level 4. The reason we want level 4 is we need Cleo to have 2 MP, which she does. And there's a enemy in the mountains that's their monster level is 4, and they're really a pain in the ass. So if we're level 4, we can escape from them. 100%. This is like Funk Dog Stream, except I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can just pretend I'm talking about, Injustice or something. It's alright, you can talk about whatever you want, I guess. As long as it's not I don't want to say you could talk about whatever you want, but you could mostly talk about whatever you want. What? I don't... Suikoden 1 is, a lot cheaper than Suikoden 2. Most people like 2 more, but 1 is up there. I got level 5. That's really good. Talk about Kabam again. Suikoden 1 is on PSN. If you have a PS3 or a PSP, you can get it for really cheap. Here's my fighting game like knowledge. Injustice looks pretty cool. There you go. Also, my name is not meant to look like VG Cats. It is a complete coincidence. That's the battle you don't want to have. Those ants are level 4, and they are a pain. Oh shit! I didn't mean to fight this guy. I'm stupid. Pretend I didn't fight that fight and we'll be okay. It's not that fight wasn't risky, it's just it was completely unnecessary. This fight is not unnecessary. I don't know how much the disc for this costs, but I want to say it's like 30 to 40 bucks. 40 might be high. It might be 20 to 30. I honestly don't know. I've had this copy forever. Kimberly will be in a little while. Well, it'll probably be in a big while. No. Uh-oh, Grimio's gonna die. That would be bad. Please get the Unite off before you die, Grimio. No! Okay, he didn't get hit. Lucky. Alright, level 6. Hopefully Cleo will get a firestorm. If not, we're kinda in bed. Or... Okay, so this is an unwinnable fight, but you can game over to it. You have to survive, or after 3 turns, you get the big, like, oh no, we can't beat her message. But if you die in the first 2 turns, you still get a game over. And that'll only happen if she earthquakes twice, which she didn't, so we're fine. So we can die during this turn, it'll be okay. We didn't because Cleo is a tank. Non-violent percent is low level. God, these animations are so slow. That's the one thing I miss about emulators. That animation being like 6 seconds faster. Well, it's not really. It's just, in low level, you don't fight any battles. Like, you run from everything. So, that's why it's non-violent. And it's not really a real run, it's just kind of a dumb gimmicky thing I did. Oh my god, we're almost dead. I forgot, I need to heal after that. I have beaten the game low level. It is pretty dumb. It's pretty tedious, but it's completely doable. Alright, no safety save, we're going in. The word percent meme? Yeah. A little bit. Persona 2's on PSN. That's pretty cool. I think it's on PSP also. I mean, I think it was a remake that went to PSP. Alright, we almost beat them in one turn, thanks to counters. Alright, well we're not going to get level 8 off the bandits. So hopefully Cleo will have enough MP. If not, we'll have to farm. Oh my god, Ted survived. Holy shit. I actually want Ted to die. Please kill Ted. He didn't kill Ted. Ted's gonna live. This is bad. Well, not really. It's not bad. It's just it would be better if he died, because then we would all get. Actually, no, I forgot. Experience doesn't split like that. Did we just go over this? Like, we don't get more experience if he dies because Suikoden 1 doesn't split experience like that. So it doesn't really matter. To her. Alright, I actually want to check Cleo's magic. Okay, she's going to have Firestorm. At level 7, Cleo can have 40, 41, or 42 magic. She needs 41 or 42 in order to use a Firestorm. So she has 42, which is, I think, the best. Which means we can do Firestorm without having to grind. Boing. Get out of the way, kid. We got things to do. Also, according to the route that I found, according to the Japanese route notes, there's an item that I need to get in Mount Tiger Wolf that I haven't gotten before. So, I may lose some time there trying to find it, but it doesn't really matter because this is my first RTA of it. So, technically I won't be losing time. I'll just have a beatable split next time. This is one of the boring parts, because this is just a bunch of text for a while. And since it's not PSP version, I have to manually mash it all. The indignity of it. If only there was some kind of device. Okay, I'll be honest. I have a PS1 Turbo controller, and I actually wanted to try it on this game, but it doesn't work. The button layout for Japanese is different, and the way the Japanese controller, the way the Japanese controls are set up, supposedly it's like infinitely easier to turbo. So I'd have to have the Japanese version for it to work. Even playing field. Other than my turbo controller, though, other than having the turbo function, is actually pretty shit. So I don't really want to use it. Like, the D-pad is kind of like the 360 D-pad. Like, not as bad, but pretty close. Actually, it might be as bad. I haven't used it in so long. I'm getting the soul here. So here's the funny thing. In Suikoden 2, if you have a rune on your right hand, when you get the Bright Shield rune, they deposit it in your inventory. In Suikoden 1, if you happen to have a rune in your hand, when you get the Soul Eater, you lose it. Like, it's just gone forever. So if you have, like, the Fire rune on him, like, it's gone. Say goodbye to the Fire rune. Or if you happen to go get, like, the Fortune rune, it's like, okay, that Fortune rune you worked so hard for, it's gone now. You'll never get it back. To be honest, I don't know anyone who's ever put like a rune on McDull this early, though. Unless she went and got the Fortune rune. Or the Prosperity rune. One of the two. If I safety save, it's going to be before the Kwanda War Battle, because the War Battles are probably the most likely places for me to die. I'll probably do a safety save just because I want to finish this run and have a time to beat. Option 2. I was actually thinking about doing routing for 100% glitchless today, but I just did routing, so I kind of want to get a run in first. I don't want this channel to be nothing but me routing and like never do any runs. Because then it'll become like a running joke, like, oh look, he's routing again. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Well, I mean, I'm going to have to go through 100% again just to see what the difference would be with fighting bosses. But I don't want to do it again so soon, when I said that I was going to do some kind of a run first. I always thought it was weird that you saw her nameplate before you knew what her name was. Like, it shows her name is Odessa before she got introduced as Odessa. So we're just like, oh, it's Odessa. Who is that? And then it's like, oh, she's a leader of the rebels. Cool, I guess. Let's get that holy room out, please. Make this run unbeatable. Make this beginning unbeatable, I should say. I'm almost level 8. That's crazy. Alright. No holy rune, I guess. Wait, no, I need to stay at the inn. What am I doing? Hi, Dana. We're doing an RTA today instead of routing. Aren't you excited? Actually, Dana's probably more excited if he checked out my updated info page. I put something new under, like, future projects. Like, I altered it a little bit. I am trying to basically guilt myself into finally doing Suikoden 3. But, like, I want to do some speedrun stuff first, so this channel isn't just routing and casual. Damn it, we almost got the one round, and it was Gremio's fault. Alright, now we have level 8. I'll get this medicine, why not? I kind of want to try out some of the funny tricks you can do in Suikoden 3. Like, leveling up Chris in, like, Chapter 1. I don't know that I'll do it all the way to 99, but I'll give it a shot, maybe. Just to see how bad of a speedrun game it would be. Because that would probably be what you would have to do. One second, let me get this cat out of here. Ow. I just banged the door into my own head. Now I have lost all my brain cells. Hopefully you guys couldn't hear that. Like, hopefully it didn't make this really loud sound. Hopefully it didn't break my headset. I'm distracted now. I was trying to get my cat out of the room on a time limit, and it didn't work. Ideally, I'll play through 3, 4, and 5, but I'm not sure about 5. Because 5 froze up on my brother a bunch, so it might be a bad, completely legitimate copy. Also, I'm gonna safety save here, because I don't want the Marco trick to mess up the run. And tactics, we'll see. If I hate 4, then I'm not going to play through tactics. Sorry. Okay. Please be kind, Marco. Alright, I think he's kind. Eventually, I'm gonna cut this out of the route, but for now, it's alright, I guess. I'll be honest, I can't put a time frame on when I'm gonna start Suikoden 3, but don't expect it this week. Maybe next week? I don't know. We'll see. Because if I start it, I don't want to be like, okay, let me do Suikoden 3 one day, and then go back to, like, RTAs, and then go back to this. 2014. If only. 2015, maybe. Okay, I'm actually going to stop after this one. For any percent, I usually do 8 to 10 Marco games, but I'm just gonna do 6 because we don't have to bribe bosses. That's just safety money for the run. Safety. It'll be before 2014. I promise you that. Okay, let me say it. I'll start it sometime in this year. As disgusting as it sounds, the one I most want to play is 4, because I'm really curious if it's as awful as people think. Because I'm really easy to please when it comes to RPGs. Like, almost too easy to please. But, like, when I start 5, I'm gonna have to make a note that, like, don't be surprised if we have to abandon it, because if it freezes on me a bunch, then I'm just gonna stop. Like, I'm not gonna try to fix it, because there's not really anything I can do to fix it. It'll just be like, okay, I guess we can't play 5. I heard it's super slow anyway, so maybe... Okay, normally, I wouldn't have leveled up Victor or Gremio's weapons, but since I got the money from Marco, I figured I might as well. Yeah, I've watched my brother play through like 10 hours of Suikoden 3, and I was just like, or Suikoden 5, I should say, and I was just like, so when do you actually get to do anything? Like, I think it was like 12 hours before the antagonist even showed up. I was like, what in the... Maybe it wasn't that long, but still, it was too long. It was long enough that, like, I'd be done with this game. Okay, I have to find the Wind Rune piece in here. So, I'm going to keep an eye out for the Wind Rune piece. I don't think that was it. Like, I have a description of the screen that it's on, but I'm not sure. I think it's over here. It is. I'm smart. Cool. The Wind Rune piece is going to go on Victor's weapon. Supposedly that helps out. I think it actually does help out for Gigantes and the Dragon, because they're both weak to wind. Scroll up in my notes. I'm still relying on these really long notes, and I've been saying that, like, I've been trying to weed myself off of notes, but then I changed categories, and they're just different enough that I have to go back to using full notes again until I get used to it. It's like 4 pages of a Word document. It's not that bad, but still. I guess I should just print them off. Oh no, you poisoned the leader of the Liberation Army. So, contrary to what you might think, you can't talk to the bandits from above because there's stools blocking the way. Hi, Exy. Yeah, you can't see splits, but don't worry, there aren't any splits because this is my first full run. There's one time on the splits, and it's really, really bad, but I just put it up there for fun. Hey, we're almost level 9. I just want to finish the run. I don't really need like a beast time. I just want to finish and not get trolled by snails. Snails. Okay. Snails! Alright, we're fine. I guess I could have fought that one, but eh. Actually, I probably should have fought that one. Because I think if we get to level 9, the soldiers in Lenin Camp will get us to 11. Which means we'll get to like 23 off of the kobolds. So hopefully I can fight one snail on the way back down. One snail, I said. One snail means I'll either fight none or like 5. At some point, I want to test if I can have my PSP screen capture and splits on the same screen. I think that would be really cool. For once, I'd be able to have splits, but I don't know how it would look. Wait, where are we going? Okay, so I want one snail fight. One fight with one snail on the way back down. Give that to him before I forget. Did you hear me, game? I said 1. Don't give me 5, give me 1. Like, I'm not gonna grind for it, but I would like it. Just to be able to verify that we will get to level 11. Yeah, I got the wind rune piece. It's on this screen. It's over to the left. That was like the one thing I hadn't looked for. Like, that's the one thing I didn't do in routing that I wanted to do for the run, and I found it pretty easily. So, that's good. Okay, maybe no snails, that's fine. No snails is better than 5. That's the key. I just gotta ask for 1 snail fight and I'll get 0. Just as planned. Alright, now Des is about to bite it. Firestorm. Yeah, the valiant leader of the Liberation Army killed by a couple of schlubs. Oh, whoops. Dang, we're almost level 13. That's actually bad. I don't want to get to 13 because I don't know what that's going to do to the kobold fight. So, I'm going to have to call an audible. It's not a big deal, but I have to deviate from the route a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure if we fight the soldiers in Seika before we do the kobold thing, we'll be level 13. And I don't know what that's going to do to our levels. So we actually need to do something first. Wait, I forgot to split. Alright. I didn't forget by too much. I usually split after that Goodbye Odessa text box. Alright. We need Stoltheim Reinbach III to bless this run. Or Stoltheim Reinbach IV. So let's go ahead and pick the correct name for this part. Here we go. The run is now blessed. Frames wasted. Frames wasted at the expense of the rung being blessed. So I believe it is a good trade-off. Plus, I'm the one who runs this game. Like, you can't have a run without Reinbach IV. It's just... Actually, yeah, you can, because I've done runs without it. I forgot. You can't have a glitchless run without it, so there. It's the best name, though. How can you pass it up? Good point, FX. The answer is not at all, because the wheel is just going to be indiscriminate. Like, I don't care what you named yourself. This run is going the way I want it to go. Let's put the Holy Rune on Victor. That way we never have to switch it around. It'll make one part a little slower, but I think it's okay. Yeah, you can't prove that it would be worse without the blessing. Okay, so this next part, we need to farm. And we're doing it early because I think I'm actually kind of dicey on experience. At least for Victor I am. I don't want these birds. Okay. These guys are okay because I can let them go. But the birds are bad. I need to get into a fight with 6 kobolds. Nothing else will do. 3 kobolds will not do. We need 6. This is not an option. 6. Not 1, you idiot. No, let us go, you jerk. We're gonna die. Stop, you... Now we have to pick up... We have to arrive McDole now. This kobold is too strong. What a jerk. Making me use these medicines that I need to get rid of anyway. Alright, perfect. We got it. We got the fight. Here we go. And there we go. Level 22. Perfect. We know we can heal in Seiko. That's why we needed 6 kobolds. To gain 10 levels. So that was probably closer to like 2.5 minutes. But that's fine. It's a necessary detour. I have to make sure to stay at the inn before I fight the soldiers. Ah, I went through the wrong door. So yeah, that one kobold that wouldn't let us escape, that's something that happens in this game sometimes, where enemies will just like not let you escape no matter what. It's really weird. Meow. My cat already made a cameo. He called me to lose a couple seconds because I had to let him out. But now we're going catless for the rest of the run, I guess. No, the kobolds were earlier. Kitchen Nightmares last week? Oh my god, that was the best episode ever. That's like, I've only seen like a handful of Kitchen Nightmares, but like that episode was the best. It's the only episode where they've like walked out at the end, where they're like, nope, you guys are unhelpable, see ya. It's so hilarious. I actually had to pay attention there for a second. It's kind of weird. Like, it's the kind of episode that makes you want to watch every other Kitchen Nightmares. But on the other hand, like, you know that none of them are any better than that. So you're kind of... like, you kind of don't want to watch every episode? Kitchen Nightmares is basically a show where Gordon Ramsay goes into shitty diners and is like, you're shit, here's how to fix it. And, like, the episode we're talking about, like, the couple was just, like, completely... they were completely resistant to change for, like, the whole episode. So Gordon Ramsay's just like, nope, fuck you. Yeah, supposedly the British version is better because the American version supposedly has just a lot more dumb drama and stuff. But I'm pretty sure none of the British episodes are better than the Amy's Baking Company episode. Alright, time for dice! Dice luck! Get hype, get hype. We're about to lose 10 minutes to the dice game. Damn. It's a good roll. It's not a good roll. That's a good roll. We win. Cool. Like, I think I asked, I guess is how you say it. I know he watches this show, but there's a bar version of Kitchen Nightmares called Bar Rescue, and it's basically like this big, like, ogre-looking dude who goes like Gordon Ramsay on like shitty bars. Yeah, it's like this big ogre-looking dude goes Gordon Ramsay Hulk mode on shitty bars, and there's one where he goes into a pirate bar. And he just like he just goes like beast mode on the pirates, and like he turns them into this really shitty, well, not really a shitty, this kind of generic looking upscale corporate bar that was never gonna work because they're just like pirates for life. And then at the end they're just like, they changed it all back, they're shitty bar owners. Yeah, like, if the pirate episode was the first one you saw, it probably makes you want to see all the bar rescues. But, like, on the other hand, it's just like the Amy's Baking Company. Like, you're not going to see any better episodes. Like, it peaks at the pirate. Like, the pirate episode is the best bar rescue because it's just, like, nonstop. Like, the owner doesn't want to do anything. Like, they called him in because they wanted a successful pirate bar. But he's like, you're idiots. You can't have a successful pirate bar here. Oops. Not bad. Alright, I need that wind crystal. I gotta make sure that's on McDole. It is. Yeah, the wind crystal's gonna be handy for the next area. For the next two bosses, actually. Okay, don't bribe the boss. don't bribe the boss, or else this turns into regular 80%. Alright, good, we did it. Yeah, we're gonna put wind crystals on Kirkus and Gremio later on. It's not yet, we have to do the mansion first. Bye, Camille. Dang, she got one shot. Give the Gremio. Why not? I've actually fought this boss 3 times. Camille got one shot twice. Like, one time she lived. Like, barely. Oops, I didn't mean to have Taiho attack, but it doesn't waste that much time. In case you were wondering why we did the kobold farming, it was because this guy's weak to fire. So we farmed because we wanted Cleo to have as many fire spells as possible. He dodged McDole, nerd. He should die soon. I don't know if he'll die on this turn, but he should die in the next 2 turns. There's no more fire runes in this route. Like, this is the only boss we actually need fire for, and there's no other fire runes. Alright, please don't die. I think we'll kill him this turn, but we're cutting it awfully close. I can check shops, but I really don't think there are. Alright, that boss took like 3 minutes or so. I'm gonna go back and time all the bosses later today. Alright, here's our name for castle. The castle name doesn't matter that much because it comes up so infrequently during the text. So I just name it a bunch of gibberish. Kirov, I think, is when the fire runes are. I'm not 100% sure, but... So the Japanese notes don't mention who to put the holy rune on, but it just makes sense to put it on Victor, in my opinion. Like, I don't know who else you would put it on. The only runes we're gonna buy during the run are Earth runes and Lightning runes. We're gonna buy Earth runes in Recon, and we're gonna buy Lightning runes in the Warriors Village. Dana, if you want to wait till after the stream, I could probably help you with Markdown. At some point, in some capacity. Like, I worked with Markdown to edit my info page like 900 times. So I've worked with it like way too much. Yeah, I asked. Like, they've been getting bombarded with hate ever since that episode aired. And they're taking it in the absolute worst way possible. Alright, Cleo. She has 2 dancing flames! Oh my god. That doesn't really matter for anything, but that's still, like, incredible. Oops. Dancing flames will help if we get really bad luck on the wheel. That's the only way that Two Dancing Flames helps us. And actually, that means it will help us because we'll get shitty luck on the wheel. Okay, so as we routed, the Japanese guy gets rock. I'm not sold on that, but I'm not going to deviate from the route just yet. So let's get rock. Say your prayers now because it's time for everyone's favorite game show, Lose the Run. Today's contestant. Wheel! For anyone who is wondering why the wheel gets its own section on my special thanks, like, here it is. Actually, if you want to know why, just check the highlight. Because the highlight is me getting like 40 spins. I actually didn't count, and I've never gone through and counted how many spins that was. But I'm pretty sure it was in the 40s. I just can't stand to watch that highlight. So close. Yeah, it's like, it's one of the things that I've highlighted 2 bad wheel spins. One of them was in the 40s. I think. Like I said, I've never counted it, but it's... Okay, this is bad. So, one of the big downsides of doing glitchless is that I can't bribe glitch out of these fights. I actually have to fight them legit. So thankfully, we have Two Dancing Flames. I don't keep track of the spins, so you're going to have to do it if you want to keep track. The big problem is that those robots are strong against fire, so like one firestorm won't kill them. You have to double firestorm them if you want to kill them. To be honest, I'm not worrying too much about the wheel because this is my first run of this category. Oh my god, we were so close. That's a heartbreaker. Monster. No, we got a miss. Here's the problem, though. We're gonna have to reposition all these medicines at the end of the wheel. Like, we don't even need these medicines, really. But we have to... I don't really want to sell all of them. Like, we need to keep some of them for safety. So we kind of have to reshuffle the inventory. That little square is the worst place to land on, because you have to go all the way back around just to get back to the entrance. Beatable split, go! Alright, beautiful. That's what I like to see. Was that less than 20? Please tell me it was less than 20. That felt like 18 to me, but I don't know for sure. Alright, that's fine. 11? Are you you're joking, right? It was only 11? It felt like 20. Why do the wheels always feel... They always feel, to me, way worse than they are. I think in my any percent best, I think I got 10. Okay, so it was 11 or 12. That still doesn't... That doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Well, I think it feels worse to me because I'm like... Because I'm just determined to get this run. But it's like... Whoops. Alright, well, actually 12 isn't that bad. Under 10 is what I would like. Under 5 is, like, beautiful. Or 5 or under is beautiful. 10 or under is... Like, 10's... Like, once it gets past 10, it's bad. But 12 is, like, tolerably bad. So basically, if we get really bad luck, we'd have to use firestorms for Cleo, and if we don't have 2 firestorms, we have to stay at the end before going after Lepan. But since we have all 3 of them, we're fine. I honestly don't know. I haven't counted the squares. There's 3 monster squares, though. No. Alright. Luke's gonna get to level 19. That's like the ultimate goal out of this, is to get Luke to level 19. Don't forget, it can land on the gaps between, like... It can land on the gap between the square and the exit ramp. So if it's a 1 out of 12 chance, then technically 12 is like good, right? I don't really know math, but I can't do that kind of math while I'm doing a run, but that makes sense that 12 would be like an average wheel, I guess. Yeah, 12 is the expected value, so anything under 12 is technically good luck. Look, being bad at math is just like a speedrun thing, as Claude will tell you. Alright, I usually split after I recruit Lepan, but I'm gonna split when I leave the town. There, because it's an easier split point for me. Because like when I'm recruiting Lepan, like I'm splitting in the middle of a dialogue, and sometimes I get Pawn first, sometimes I get Lepan. So to make it easy, I'm just gonna split when I leave Kuong. 65% chance for a good wheel? Sounds about right. Okay, don't bribe the assassin. Don't bribe the assassin. Don't bribe the assassin. Believe it or not, this is actually a problem. I don't want to bribe the assassin. Because I have to scroll down to do run, but I don't want to scroll too far down and accidentally bribe. Dragon Warrior 3, cool. I'm waiting for Dragon's Dogma. It's probably not going to get here till Friday. Which means probably no stream Friday, because I'll be playing that all day. Alright, there we go. You can't run from this fight, but the assassin runs after 2 attacks. In a regular any percent, I just bribe glitch him because it's slightly faster. 50-50 to get 8 or less. Ooh, I like those chances. Alright, we don't have the Holy Rune yet, so this is the part where having it on Victor makes it slower. We have to walk to the elevator, and then walk down here, and check out this dead elf. Alright, scroll up on my notes real quick. Alright, Victor, Cleo, and Luke. That's who's joining the A-team today. %4 chance to get 40 spins. Yeah, buddy. I am the 4%. I like this math. Oh my god, he's blocking the way. Get out of the way. Please. Cool dude. He just immediately blocks the way. Oh my god, that was funny. That was fun. If this was a real attempt, I mean this is a real attempt, but if this wasn't, if this was like me trying desperately to get a submittable run, I'd be so mad, but we'll never get that point, so don't worry. I think the guy in Kaku is worse than the guy in Kuong. Or Dwarf Village, I should say. Kuong. What am I doing? If I get a 6 kobolds, I might fight them. Just to get Kirkus some levels. Suikoden 2 is also good, I agree. 2 of the best RPGs on PlayStation 1. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this. Since I have, like, 1 Firestorm. I didn't put Victor in the front... Oh well. I can put Victor in the front row after I get Valeria. It's not a big deal. It just kind of messes up my menuing a little bit. Alright, Kirkus is 18. I got a wooden shield. It's gone. My 3 favorite PS1 games were Suikoden's 1 and 2 and Final Fantasy Tactics. Hello, Tate. Southeast. They are good choices, I agree. Okay, now I gotta do some funny stuff. Let me make sure. Alright. Here comes the wackiness. Bam! We're done. Make sure I did that right. Wind runes to Kirkus and Grimion. Yep, I did it right. And they gotta stay at the end on my way out. So all I gotta do is remember to stay at the inn and we'll be okay. Useful Gremio. I know, it's crazy. Oh, and I gotta remember when I get to the dwarf village, I have to put the wind rune piece on Victor's sword. That's the other part of the route that I haven't actually done yet. I have no muscle memory for it. But I have to go to the blacksmith anyway, so it shouldn't be too hard to remember. Stay at the inn. Stay at the inn. In percent. There we go. We got it. Gremio has no shreddings. What in the fuck? That's really bad. We got really bad luck with Gremio, so I don't know what to do. Kirkus has 1. Ugh. Yeah, we're in trouble. I may have to safety save in the dwarf village because I don't know how this fight's gonna go. I need to fight some battles here to try to get level ups. But I really don't know, like, what fights are good. This looks like a good one. Yeah, that useful Gremio talk, it's over. He sucks. Shit. Alright, well, let's just free will him, I guess. Please get. Please have a shredding Gremio. I'll feed you the spores if you don't. It just means I gotta stay at the inn in the dwarf village and hope to God that Kirkus has 2 and Gremio has 1. If that's the case, we're in perfect shape. But if it's not, we're in dicey shape. Yeah, but he doesn't need to know that. Maybe we'll just feed into him slower if he fails. Alright, safety save. Mainly because it's faster to save here than it would be in the inn. I'll give him a sacrifice of Buddha so he'll respawn and then he'll, like, just get eaten by spores again. Alright. I need to check MP. He's got 1. Kirkus has got 2. Run saved. Disregard everything negative I said about Gremio for now. We're fine. Crisis averted. Alright, there we go. I mean, it was a little time wasted because we had to fight that fight in the Dwarf Trail, but I probably would have fought that anyway just to get Kirkus to level 20. Because Kirkus needs 2... For it to work, I think, Kirkus needs 2 shreddings, Gremio needs 1. And then I think we can either 2-round him or 3-round him. And since they have 3 combined, we're fine. No, I was sharpening. Yeah, I'm sharpening anybody's weapon. Just pick a person and sharpen his weapon. I really don't care who. But yeah, we are any McDole. Oops. I'm always bad at these switches. I got a karate uniform. I must have got that from a battle. Hello, Doobie. Any McDole is better than no McDole. Actually, let's go ahead and equip that. It'll make the duel with Quanda even easier. We don't need it for Quanda, but let's take it anyway. Because we got to get rid of the tunic at some point anyway. Okay, yeah, the dwarves dropped it. I figured they did. I figured it dropped from the one battle I fought. I gotta make sure to heal before Gigantes. If I get into a battle with 6, I might use one of my dancing flames. Because the boss is invulnerable to fire anyway. So I might as well use them now. No. There. I'm bad at navigating this part. Why do I keep going the wrong direction? What's wrong with me? Ah, I got stuck on that corner again. If we have one dancing flame left over after this dungeon, we don't have to stay at the end. But if we have these both, we're doomed. I mean, we're not doomed, but we have to stay at the end. So yeah, we are doomed, I guess, in one regard. It's a little different. It's different enough because we have to go. We basically have to prepare for the boss's weaknesses. Like we have to go get elemental runes that, like, best reflect like what the boss is weak to. Like there's a couple bosses that are weak to earth, so we buy a bunch of earth runes for that part. Okay, let me go ahead and heal. Who else has medicine? Use your medicines. We're good. Let's go. Let's see how much Victor does. If he gets a hit off. What? He deflected it. Are you? Makes me mad. I even bothered to give him a wind rune piece on his weapon, and the dude just blocked it. That is infuriating. Victor is bad. It didn't do anything. Like, it did no extra damage. Good job, Victor. You suck. Forever. Forever and ever. Alright, we'll be 3-rounded him. That's fine. No thanks to Victor. We could have 2-rounded him if you'd made that hit. It's a wind rune piece on Victor's weapon. Okay, we don't have to stay at the end because we still have Dancing Flame. So Screw the inn. No, it's definitely it should be a wind rune. If it's an earth rune, I'm just gonna laugh because the Japanese route said to get it, so I assume it's a wind rune piece. But if it's actually an earth rune piece, then that would be really funny. That's actually something I should look into. Thank you for bringing it up. Well, never mind. There's not a boss later. I was gonna say there's a boss later that's weak to Earth, but I don't think Victor's in our party for that. Oh, the Shell Venus, maybe. I think the Shell Venus is weak to Earth. What? Then what the fuck did I get it for? Piece of shit game. You steered me wrong, Japanese man. I followed your route, and it betrayed me. So, does that mean that I should be looking for the Earth Rune piece? And if so, where is one of those? Well, the thing is, we don't need it for the shell. Because we already bodied the shell in like 2 turns anyway. The Shell Venus is weak to lightning and earth, I think. I can't check Suikoden right now because I'm in the middle of something. That's something being an RTA. But yeah, the Shell Venus is weak to lightning, and I'm pretty sure he's also weak to earth, which is how we were able to 2-round him. Well, it's useless then. But thanks for finding out, Dana. It's useless for us because after the dragon, we don't need the wind rune piece anymore. But I guess we'll see what it does against the Shell Venus. Not that it would help, but it also drops off boars, like the death boars, the ones we never fight. Because that doesn't help us either, because we don't fight them. And since this is a first run, we're going to get Templeton, and we're going to baby save. Gregminster area, oh my god. So if we got really lucky, we'd get one. Cool. Good to know. That's true, Exy. Oh well. It's disappointing because I wanted that wind rune piece, but maybe that's why he defended, or maybe it's just because Victor is bad. Oh well. Live and learn. You learn. Like I've said before, my goal is to learn something new in every run I do, and today I learned that the wind rune piece is a piece of shit. So, yay. Good times for all. It didn't really cost us. What could have cost us was Grumio and Kirkus having bad NP, but we saved it with a random battle. I didn't even know about it. And I played this game how much? Dozens of times? Well, I never used rune pieces. A lot of people used a bunch of them, but I never used them at all, except for my first playthrough or two. Well then we all forgot because yeah, I completely forgot. Oh well. I guess if I played the Japanese version, we'd have a legit wind rune piece now. But we don't, so trudge on. Oh. I'm pretty sure they do stack, don't they? Yeah, I knew it. I mean, not that that helps us, but... Alright, I actually want to write down how many troops we have right now. 5,745. Okay. Wait, I was an idiot back then, because they definitely stack. Can you go back there? Can you go back in time and slap past me in the face? Because I was an idiot at this game. I think you're making this up to make me look bad. Like, I just can't believe I would ever think that, because that is so stupid. Whatever. Thanks, Grin. He actually cooperated today. Yeah, that's true. You can just pull up... Wait, no, you can't pull that up, because it's gone now. You'll say, if the video was still up of me forgetting Sonya, you could pull that up and be like, this is you being stupid. Alright, cool. I think we win. Hopefully we can win without strategies. It's not really an oh snap if I agree with you, Dana. So there. Maybe I just need to not talk to the thieves before they do their thing. No, I don't believe they're ever wrong when they say I think. I mean, maybe, but I've had it happen like dozens of times, and they've never been wrong. I've always been afraid that they'd be wrong, but I don't believe that they ever are. Alright, we have to stay at the inn inside of this castle, because we need our shreddings back. Now it's time to get trolled by random battles in here. Oh cool, we got lucky. Don't bribe him. Nope. Okay, still 3 shreddings. I think that's okay. Another reason to run PSP Suikoden. Yeah. If I could output it to Dazzle, I'd be running it already. But because I have to screen region it, it's a lot more of a hassle to stream it. Clearly the answer is I should buy a PSP 3000. Which I don't want to do, because that's stupid, but... And by useful, he actually hit somebody. Like he's supposed to. Unless you mean he crit him, in which case, like, yippee, you got a crit. Victor, celebrate. Don't kill Valeria. We need these. We need these falcon roosts. This is gonna confuse me a little bit because I don't actually split after this boss. I split after Kwanda joins 4 eyes. Oh, 1 second. Piece of shit. Oh well. First run. That actually pisses me off, because I don't know what's causing that, and now my recording's gonna be fucked up. And I totally forgot to heal, so maybe we'll die and the run will be over. We'll see. Yay. Just now I can't like upload this video because the sound's all shit in the middle of it. Maybe I'll highlight it. I just won't upload it to YouTube. Alright, don't kill Quanda. Okay, killing Quanda wouldn't actually do anything, I think, but it's better off to not kill him. Because I need to get in the habit of saving him. I have a YouTube that like I never use. Every video on my YouTube I just upload straight from Twitch. So, like that's why there's no link to it, because it's like worthless. Oh, I forgot to split. Actually, XC, it's like the same amount of time. Trying to link my YouTube while like mashing, it's not working. It's not like the normal. Hang on. That's it. I lost some time, but whatever. I had to type that in. It was important. Now I have to leave my audio repeaters up in case they mess up again. Hopefully that's the right link. I don't really know how YouTube like does their links because YouTube's dumb. But yeah, every video on my YouTube is like off of my Twitch, so like it's kind of not really important. It's not really worth following, but like if you're interested, like there it is. Suikoden 100% has 3 views. Yeah, see, I told you I'd never use it. Wait, no, I don't do that. I do this. Sailing wastes time. A drunk mugshot? It wouldn't be a drunk mugshot. Because I've never taken drunk pictures. Because I don't really drink. It's probably a really stupid mugshot, but that's like all my pictures. The secret is that it's a shit game, Claude. And no, that's not really a secret. It's like a thing that everyone knows. If it's the picture that I'm thinking of, it's really, like, old and dumb. Okay, what's next? Nothing. I gotta do this battle. This is like the break that's not a break, because I still have to mash text. This is the break I would get if I had a turbo controller. Basically, if I was a cheat or fraud, this would be my break. Like, if you're gonna follow something that I barely use, like follow my Twitter, because I use that slightly more than I use my YouTube. My Twitter so far is just me making random comments and like auto-tweeting when my stream goes live. Alright, we'll 3-round them. That's what normally happens. The secret of this fight is that they will never do magic, so you can just spam charge all day. Okay, so nothing happened when Flash Media Encoder that would cause the splitters to freak out. So the audio repeaters are just pieces of shit. It's good to know. Okay, so this is like, with the new route, this is a really dicey part of the run, because we have to do a lot of world map maneuvering, and the encounters on the world map are really dangerous. So, like, we could get into bad situations. I mean, we're not going to do it, like, right away, but we're going to do it pretty soon. It is exciting. Sort of. It's exciting because, like, when I was doing it in testing, I almost died. I would have died if I didn't have save states. So, let's hope. I got some extra money, so I could probably bribe glitch him. Or not bribe glitch him, but just bribe him. It's not bribe glitching if you could legitimately bribe it. Alright. I guess die. Yeah, we did that fight just to find out that we lost like 90% of our troops trying to fight Malik. Actually, yeah, we will do it. What we're gonna do? We're gonna go on a fancy tour of this region. We're gonna go into all these different towns to get their warp points earlier than we normally would. What do I have to sell? I'm pretty sure I have to sell the yeah. That's it. We're good. So first we're gonna go over this way and die to these guys, except not. Die to these girls. Right. I thought I saw the blinking mirror. Run over. Okay, now we go into here. I don't think you can sell the blinking mirror. Like, I'm pretty sure the game just, like, slaps you in the face. Like, what are you doing? You can't sell that, stupid. Alright, crisis averted. But now we have to buy 2 Earth Runes. Uh-oh. I disconnected from something. I disconnected from one IRC network. Am I still on the internet? I hope so. Yes, okay, good. I disconnected from the SDA IRC, and I was like, oh no, what happened? Well, no, because I've disconnected from the internet randomly. Like, that's happened before to a stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, well, the SDA server is a piece of shit, then. Can you imagine if, like, SRL was still on the SDA server? Like, they'd be crashing all the time. Maybe. I don't know. I can't prove that. SRL has like 900 people now. Like like 900 people on the server. Okay. Yeah, okay, I did it right. I did the walking tour early. Normally I would do the walking tour thing like now, but instead I did it before I went to the rapids. The SRL servers Like, it's crashed a couple times. But the weird thing is it always crashed on, like, Saturday in the afternoon. So, like, it's a running joke now that every Saturday afternoon everybody gets hyped for the crash. And then it didn't happen last week, so we're like, aw. Yeah, some people have asked about that. I don't know the details, but I think the guy in charge of it is going to look into why, if there's a cheaper alternative. But apparently, like, there's a shitload of bandwidth. Like, a shitload of people go to the site. Actually, my microphone is really cheap. I had to take it off to look at what brand it is, but it's like a $6 mic on Amazon. Or it's a headset, rather. I don't really have a break where I can, like, stop mashing and look at my headset, but... I'm actually surprised it sounds good, to be honest, because... like I said, it's a $6 microphone. It's a $6 headset, because... I've told this story before, but the reason why I have a cheapo headset is because in college... I bought, like, cheapo earbuds, like $5 earbuds at some, like, crappy store. And they lasted, like, 6 months, and then they broke. So then I was like, alright, let me actually get some good earbuds. And I spent, like, $30 on this really, like, pretty well-reviewed high-end-ish earbuds. I guess they can't really be high-end for $30. But... like, I had them for like a year, and then the cords got crimped, and then they stopped working. So I was like, well, what the fuck? I'll just go back to cheapo earbuds. So from then on, I just started buying like $5 headphones, and then every 6 months they'd break and I'd replace them. But, yeah. That's why my headset is $6. The one that everybody recommends, I think it's the one that Cosmo recommends, it's like $25, which is not bad. And it probably would feel a lot better. But the one I use is... well, the thing is we have cats, so we have to, like, be really careful around... like, I have to be really careful with my headset, because I don't want my cats to get into a habit of chewing on them. But thankfully... cats have gotten... that's crazy. Yeah, the mic is on my left ear. But yeah, I've never had a headset long enough for it to break. So I'm sure this one's gonna break any minute now, because I said that. Your new motherboard's here. Yay. You want me to pause the run until you get it fixed? Because I'm not gonna. Tough. Well, good, because I wasn't gonna. I'm not using a timer because I have a really shitty setup. I have to use Flash Media Encoder to stream, which doesn't let you have, like, multiple video sources. I have a timer up, I just can't stream it because XSplit lags too much on my computer, and I have Windows XP, so I can't use OBS. And I just warped to the wrong town! It's all Dana's fault. Oh well. Well, now it's definitely not the run. I have Windows XP, because my computer is real bad. Do I have to do anything special here? Yeah, I do. I'll do it after I get over here and do this stupid thing. It is not a decade old, okay? It was forged in the Middle Ages by the finest blacksmiths. It's actually made out of stone. I bought it 6 years ago, and it was refurbished at the time. So, short answer is it's a bad computer. Like, an old, bad computer. And no other streaming programs work without lagging it to hell. Basically, you'll know I got a new computer when you can start seeing splits on screen. But that won't be for a while, because I don't have any money. Okay, I have to remember to go over to the rune shop. That's it, Data. I need Notch. I think I'd probably just like that would be like the end of it, right? To see somebody like Notch tweeting about like, check out this Suikoden stream. It's like, what? Like, are we in the right reality? Alright, option 2. Yeah, we needed to put that Earth rune on Flick, and it actually doesn't make a difference until a lot later on in the game. Actually, no, it does make a difference. Never mind. I forgot. I'm trying to keep my audio repeaters open in case they mess up again. I think I'm going to safety save in Sonier because that's the closest point to the Malik War Battle, which is like the last part of the game that can kill us. And I do want to finish this run. Even with that stupid audio repeater bullshit. No, what are you doing, Gremio? Bad minion. Level 30 already. Awesome. Oh, I can let them go already. Fantastic. Time for the Opal drop. Get hype. Wow, look at my game time compared to... Oh, wait, never mind. Like, 4 minutes ago in my low-level run, I was on the Dwarf Trail. That's how slow low-level is. What a dumb run that was. I think my Dazzle audio was about to fuck up, but I stopped it. Sort of. Like, the Q bar was, like, inching towards the right, which I think means it's about to overflow like fuck. But I got it. I stopped it. Part is, most of this part of the game is nothing but mashing and, like, dumb battles. Yeah, defend, defend. Voice of Earth, defend, defend. Have fun, Dana. Hope your computer doesn't explode. I mean that sincerely. I hope your computer does not explode. That would be bad. Me too. Alright. I got a leather armor. I don't need the leather armor. Just messes up my inventory management. Which is bad enough as it is. So the battle with that snake charmer is actually really, like, it's kind of the worst battle you can get because, like, it's just a dumb fight. Like, the snakes are strong to physical. So you can't just, like... Wait, no, shit. Damn it. I messed up. Oh, well. Now we get to... Now this split will take a minute longer because I made a dumb mistake. Well, I choked to death. Alright, let's do this how I meant to do this. I dropped frames. What the fuck? I dropped 23 frames. We'll never see those frames again. I don't know if that means that everybody should, like, refresh and see if, like, you jump ahead in time. But usually that's what it means, but I don't know. I don't know if you'll be able to tell because there's no timer on the screen. But whatever. It's time to have a memorial service for Gremio and those 23 frames we lost. Wow, the SDA server still hasn't reconnected. What a shit. Alright, stop grieving. Come on, we gotta go. We got a war battle to win. Check out that diagonal. It's the only one you'll see. I'm wondering if I'm dropping frames because I'm, like, having W split open at the same time. Which doesn't make sense to normal people with good computers, but to me it does. Alright, let's go. Let's go to war. Well, now that you said that, Krin's gonna be a dumbass. You jinxed it. No. Yes. Run over? What do you mean? The run is on. I didn't see it come. Now the run's over. Fuck you, Kryn. Alright, run's back on. Alright, we win. This is probably the diciest war battle in any percent, because they have so many troops. Giovanni came through. We'll fetch Gremio. So who will we bring with us? Nobody. We're going. What? Get this extra equipment out of here. That's right, I'm throwing it away. You can't even have it. Alright, don't kill Malik, don't kill Malik. Don't kill Malik. My Dazzle repeater is like... It's constantly inching towards, like, overflowing, and I'm really getting mad at it. Maybe I'll just, like, let it and see what happens. Since we've had one audio glitch, you might as well go for two. But if it's just the game audio, it's not going to be nearly as funny. Okay, I gotta take that slow because we need to save Malik. Like, Quanda is probably optional, Malik is probably mandatory. That's how it goes. Alright, I gotta scroll up in my notes. Actually, I really don't, because the next part's pretty similar to regular 80%, and I went to the wrong floor. I forgot to split! Whatever. I normally split when Malik joins. And I want to get in the habit of not forgetting splits, which I thought. Yeah, Malik is, he's our third magic unit. And that's our last magic unit for the whole war. So we need we want 3 magic units, just in case. Malik is a beautiful man. Don't you disparage him at all. Malik's actually pretty good. Except for his luck. His luck is really bad, but his other stats are really good. He has really good magic growth for a short ranger. Also, I totally didn't see how many troops I had, but I can go back and check my video later. I need to make a note of that somewhere. See if I can do that while I'm mashing through this text. Check war battle numbers. Alright. Have fun getting bodied. I will have loads of fun getting bodied by T.O. Do you mean by pawn or by both? Because one's definitely going to happen, and one might happen. If I try to do T.O. without notes, I'm going to get bodied, so we're going to do it with notes. But we're going to get bodied by T.O. now, because it's faster. Oh, right here in pawn. Yep, let's do it. We will defend the Liberation Army. It's time for bodying hype. So this is like the worst part of 100%, is saving pawn. Because even if you prepare perfectly, you can still get wrecked. Strike me, pawn. Alright! So if you desperate attack, you will always get bodied in one hit, which is why we did it. Because if we had done anything else, there's a chance that he wouldn't have bodied us. Like, if we just did attack, we wouldn't have gotten wrecked, because he would have defended. But yeah, that is my least favorite part of 100%. I think I actually hate the pawn Tio duel more than I hate the urn. Because the urn is at least like random luck, and I can blame it on the RNG gods. I guess so is Tio, but it's still... Like, Tio, just enough of it is in my control to piss me off if I get it wrong. Because you have to get the duel like 100% right, or you'll probably get wrecked. And even if you get it right, you still might get wrecked if he gives you a shit pattern. But like I said, just enough of it is within my power that it makes me mad if we get wrecked. Alright, time for fire spears. Do I have to... Oh yeah, I don't think I buy anything until lightning runes, which is not for a little while. We need Taiho and Stallion. You need Taiho because they upgraded the ship, and you need somebody who knows ships to pilot it, and you need Stallion because you want a Holy Rune person. Basically, any levels we get are specifically for McDole's edification. Alright, we don't need to heal. I don't know why my notes say to heal. Like, the first time you go into Kirov. You need to heal, like, the second time, but not the first time. Level 36, that's beautiful. I got a silver lip. You can have it, Taiho. The Japanese notes say that he wants McDole to be 35 plus for the Tio duel, but I don't know that that's necessarily... I don't think that's required, but I can't really translate his notes like 100% because I'm relying on Google Translate because I don't know a word of Japanese. Oh, recruiting. Well, we got level 36, so we're fine by any metric. You're late, even though I just saw you 20 seconds ago. I'll probably learn a few words of Japanese if I start doing PSP runs, just by virtue of, like, having to memorize what the squiggles look like. We did that because if we walked back to Kirov, we'd have to walk through Kaleka again, and we would only need that if I was really bad on levels, which I'm probably will never be. Yay, everybody joined us. None of those people will ever be useful again. With food. I always eat lunch before I do the stream. Because I don't want to start the stream when I wake up and then be like, oh wait, let me stream for an hour and then stop for food. I don't really want to do that. Claude. The wheel was 11 or 12 spins, which is, we calculated it out. I think it's average. Alright, let's do strategist. Well, you gotta eat, Claude. Now, come on. You can't just eat a slice of bread and be like, alright, I'm good. You can't starve yourself for the run. You have to nourish. You have to. It's the rule. You don't want to become one of those runners. I don't even know what I mean by that, but you don't want to become one of those runners. Just have dinner 20 minutes before you stream, and then you won't have to worry about it. It'll become a non-issue. I love Fisherman's. That's my favorite. Alright, I gotta pull up my dual notes because I don't want to die. Let's not die to Tio, please. It would be better. You're right. Alright. My sword is the Emperor's sword. That means, watch out! Alright, good. He's attacking. We win. We win. I need to put these on flashcards instead of having notes open. Now they're closed. Because that's our last duel of the game. Wow, General Tio, we didn't know you were such a wuss. You just charged at your son and he stepped to the side and smacked you in the head with a stick and you died. What's wrong with you? Why are we not following the Liberation Army again? And that's the important part. We got Soul Eater level 3. Never mind the fact that our father just died. We got the Soul Eater spell. Alright. Okay, there is music. I can just barely hear it. Let's go. Let's do it! Let's attack this fortress that will definitely have people in it and not be abandoned because of a zombie attack. It always worries me when, like, 5 people leave at once, because then I'm worried that my stream went offline and I don't even know. But then again, everything worries me, so what am I talking about? Alright, we want Stallion, and we want Luke, and we want Hellion. Right? Yep. Yep. Yeah, thanks for the spell, Dad. Be a funny conversation. I forgot to split again. What's wrong with me? I forgot that I'm timing. I was supposed to time on Soul Eater level 3, but I totally forgot. People would be able to remind me if I had splits up. But no such luck. Okay, we don't actually buy things yet. We buy them later. I think we buy them later because we're going to sell the Champions Room. I'm glad he dies because I do want that spell. It kills every enemy on the field. It's really helpful for the next dungeon, actually. And the dungeon after it. And pretty much the rest of the dungeons. So, thank you, Father McDole. He's like the greatest general, and he's the only one who won't join you throughout the game. Like, what a tease. We just gave him, like, the biggest concussion, and he just, like, collapsed. Alright. Don't bribe Glitch Necklord. Don't bribe Glitch Necklord. He has a wood allergy. There you go. Apple is the greatest general. Yeah, okay. Alright, now she's a kid. No, don't do the bad attack. Do the spells. No, don't do the bad attack. What did I just say? If you're gonna do the bad attack, do it on McDole. Yeah, but now you need to do spells, you jerk. This dude. There you go. Oh, bounce. Now do. Fuck you, Nebula. This is the slowest impossible fight ever. And we're still not dead. We didn't even die from the poison. Oh, that was god-awful. Oh well. Dying is difficult, apparently. So this next dungeon, I need to keep an eye on Hellion's speed. Because once she gets above 65 speed, she can start helping out to kill the clay dolls. But before that, she's kind of useless. So the Necklord fight is probably the biggest pain of a boss fight in this game. It's not like we probably won't die, but it's still a big pain. Because his castle's a big pain. And then he's a big pain. Because he's strong to every elemental spell. So we basically just have to pick the one that does the most damage, which is lightning. So we're going to outfit everyone with lightning runes after this dungeon. Lightning hype. No. We're going to buy... How many lightning runes? 4, I think. Yeah, we buy 4 lightning runes. And we're only going to equip 2 of them for now. The other 2 are for later. I'm gonna assume that Hellion has enough speed, and hope to God that I'm right. She does. Okay, beautiful. She has to have 65 speed, or else those clay dolls will get their turns in first. And she had 69, so we're good. Now she has 71. That was nerve-wracking for a second, but we did it. I don't like relying on the Soul Eater spells because hell is really long. It's like the longest animation in the game. But in a lot of cases at the end of the game, it's one of the most... It's actually one of the most advantageous spells to use. Also, I'm out of Black Shadows. This is bad. Got everything out of sorts. Wait, no. I bribed him by accident. Whatever. I was supposed to let him go, and instead we paid her 6,000 bits. Oh well. Not a big deal. I don't think that 6,000 bits is going to come back to haunt us. Like, money's not that tight. Because we did the Marco game earlier. That would be really bad. Now we should be okay, because we're going to get the Champions Rune. As long as I remember to get the Champion Rune, we'll be fine. Please remember to get the Champion Rune. Well, we have to buy Lightning Runes, and then we have to go buy a bunch of, sacrificial Buddhas. Nah, it's alright. I'll remember. Thanks anyway. It's Ted as a kid. Which means Ted from, like, normal Ted. I am very good at remembering things. Like Sonya. I always remember Sonya. What a dumb mistake that was. Like, still. That mistake is gonna stick with me forever. God, that made me so mad. That was the moment when I realized I need to work on, like... I need to not get so mad on stream, because, like, I'm not even entertainingly mad. I just seethe, and then the chat has to talk to themselves for 5 minutes. Seething is no fun. Like, you guys don't have any fun. Like, I'd have to rage for you guys to have fun. But I can't rage convincingly, so pass on that. No, I don't explode. When I get mad, I just seethe. Yeah, exactly, Claude. You're just disappointed in yourself. Yeah, exactly. Like, that Sonya run could have been 6 minutes better. But, I mean, I ended up beating it anyway. I ended up beating what it would have been anyway, so... That's the plus. I think foreign raging is just as entertaining. Because people can still see that you're angry, even if they can't understand what you're saying. Alright, champion rune, champion rune, champion rune, champion rune, let's get it. I need to get in the habit of getting it, because I'm going to need it for now. We got it. We're fine. Crisis averted. That's actually pretty funny. Like I said, I don't think Twitch would discriminate against foreign... Like, Twitch viewers wouldn't discriminate against foreign... rage. Like, it's still funny. Yeah, that was tricky. I almost tripped up there, but we got it. Well, it's just, I have to remember to go into that house to get it. Because I used not to get it. Because I didn't really need it. Wait, why do we still have this escape talisman? Did I get a second one? I must have. I got all confused for a second. First, we're going to go down here and get the warp point. Because we got to get it eventually anyway. Yeah, I must have missed it. But a lot of the... one of the enemies in there can drop an escape talisman. Which is actually handy because you need one to get out. But Stallion has an infinite escape talisman. Which is part of the reason why he's there. I got it already, don't worry. We're out of the dungeon already. Okay, pull up my notes because this is like the tricky part. I gotta go go do some things. I gotta go buy 4 lightning runes, and then I gotta do some other stuff. So, time to read the notes. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I gotta get the Buddhist too. I gotta go to Seika to put the lightning runes on. I did sell the champion rune. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, I have to remove Cleo's fire rune. and then attach a lightning rune to her, and then attach a lightning rune to Luke. So we did that. Then we gotta go to Kirov and buy the Buddhas, right? Yep. Basically, we buy a shitload of Buddhas. That's the actual amount. Shitload. Except for Stallion. Stallion doesn't need him. Alright, there we go. Shitload of Buddhas. Ready to go. Shitload in metric is buttload. There you go. Alright, so I think it's the last thing we do. Yeah, now we go to Neckwart's Castle. And I think I'm going to give a couple of those Buddhas to Hicks. Just because it would be nice if he didn't die. It's not really important because he's not going to be used again. But if we all level up, there's a good chance we can, like, let go of some of the enemies on the way down. But yeah, this is probably the hardest boss because he has no elemental weakness to exploit. He is strong to everything, except for Soul Eater. Alright, we boot Stallion, because we don't have room for him. There we go. Now we begin the trek. There's a coffin about halfway up. I think it's a little more than halfway up. But we can heal there. And we're going to use it because we need to have as much MP as possible. Look at how long the spell animation is. It's obscene. It's still going. It's 16 seconds long by my calculation, which could be a little inaccurate, but the way I calculated it out, it's like 16 seconds long. On the PSP version, it's 8 seconds. Like, how ridiculous is that? Can I convert that to shitload? It's 1.3 shitloads. I don't know. But at one point I timed out all the spell animations because I was curious about like what attacks would be useful in regular enemy percent. Well, the way I calculated it was like the moment I started the timer when you hear that little like ping sound from when they flash the rune to the moment the damage pops up. But I mean, but with Hell, damage doesn't pop up, so I kind of had to estimate. But yeah, Hell is like twice as fast on the PSP version. Black Shadow is too. Black Shadow goes from like 10 to 11 seconds to like 5 to 6. That's part of the reason why the PSP version would be so much faster to run. But PSP is harder for me to stream, which is why I haven't switched yet. Alright. Oh, cool. This is a good fight to get right before I save my. I heal all my MP. Look at how good our levels are already. I think I meant to sell that, but we'll just drop it. I got an option 2, the stupid coffin. I forgot about that. I'm using Hell because I don't want to use a Black Shadow. I want to save all my Black Shadows for Necklord. Black Shadow's only like 5 seconds faster anyway, so it's a long 5 seconds. Okay, cool, we can let them go. We're level 45, so we can let the ghosts go. I've never done this category before. Like, I normally do any percent by bribe glitching all the bosses, which is 3.5 hours or so. I've never done it while fighting the bosses, but I imagine it's probably going to be 4.5 to 5 hours. I think. I'm not really sure about that yet. Yeah, it's not too bad. For an RPG, it's actually pretty good. On speed, it's lengthwise. I mean, some people would never ever run a 3.5 to 4 hour game, but alright, so turn 1. Did I give Hicks sacrificial Buddhas? I don't think so. It doesn't really matter, but I don't think I remembered to do that. I didn't. Alright, well. Nobody confirmed it. I just, like, am remembering that I didn't. It's okay, though. Like I said, Hicks doesn't need to live. Which is like a funny thing to say, but whatever. Ball of lightning. Earthquake. Ball of lightning. But yeah, these spells aren't going to do a lot of damage because he's strong against every element. But this is like the most damage they can do. So he's going to take like 6 or 7 turns. Look at Hicks and Victor coming through. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Wait, no. Go back, use your Black Shadows. No. Yeah, for some people 3 to 4 hours is a short game, but for others, like a lot of people who run platformers, 3 to 4 hours is an eternity for them. Like in a speedrun marathon, like 3 to 4 hours is a long block. Yeah, that platforming is like takes a lot more skill. Yeah, part of the reason why I'm able to talk to the chat so much is because this isn't really like a balls to the wall thing. Like, all these turns, I can just be like, okay, let me watch what happens, and then look at the chat, and then look back at the screen. Yeah, I don't... Like, any platformers that take that long, like, I don't know what to say. Like, Donkey Kong Country Returns is like an hour and a half, any percent. I can't imagine if somebody decided to run like 100% of that game. That would be absolutely absurd. Oh! Oh my god, everyone's dead. Well, that answered my question. I definitely didn't give Buddhas to Hicks. DK64 100% is like 7 hours or so. I don't think anyone who runs DKC Returns actually runs 100% though. They all run 80%. Like Spike Vegeta, for example. My brother, one of the only Wii games he actually bought was DKC Returns. That actually looked kind of fun. But I don't think I would want to play it. Wow, that was a lot shorter than I thought. Cool. We beat Necklord. So the cool thing about this game, if I tell, let's say I tell Hellion to do Earthquake, but before she gets her turn, she dies. If she has a Buddha, she gets resurrected and then does the Earthquake anyway. Like, you can't stop her. I mean, it's not just her, it's anybody. Also, there went my poison. DK64 any percent is under an hour. I don't know exactly how much under an hour, but it's... DK64 is also really dumb. But I mean, it's just dumb because it's just broken 8 ways from Sunday. I bet it's like, if you really get into it, I bet it's a lot of fun because it's just like, what on earth is the game doing? Like, you can just bend the game over backwards, which is always fun to see. Does anyone watch DKC1 any percent? It's like 9 minutes long, but I think it's really fun to watch if you can find somebody who like knows how to do it. Like, some of the tricks to do it is really funny. Like all the wrong warps and stuff. Like, you wrong warp into one stage, which happens to have something that lets you wrong warp into another stage, and then you beat the game from there. Or something like that. I think if DKC makes it into a... DKC is going to be in one of the future seasons, I know that. I don't know which season, but I'm pretty sure it would be all stages instead of any percent, even though any percent is kind of fun to watch. Like, I don't know if any percent would be as good a race goal as all stages. Because Victor left us, we don't have a Holy Rune person, so we're gonna have to baby walk out of here, and then baby walk through the castle. So, thankfully we didn't use that many Buddhas, because we're actually gonna use these Buddhas again. Like, the main place we're gonna... Like, we basically keep these Buddhas through the rest of the game, because no other bosses are going to threaten us like Necklord did. But when we get to the final dungeon, we're going to restock on Buddhas, but we probably won't need to restock that many. Buddha percent. Okay, we need to bring... Where's my notes? I'm lost. Stallion, Lucan, and Hellion. Okay. I wasn't actually lost, I just wanted to make sure. Because this is my first run of the category. I don't know anyone who runs Banjo any percent, but not 100. Like, everyone who runs Banjo runs 100% mainly, because any percent is so close to... Like, the runs are so similar, you might as well do 100%, I think is the logic. Like, any percent really... I don't think it can be broken enough to make it, like, a vastly different run. Like, any percent is basically most percent. I thought they found some breaks, but I thought they were like TAS only. Like they were too precise to do on a console. But I could be wrong. I don't really follow Banjo as much as I'd... Like, I think Chronicy's found a bunch, but I'm pretty sure they're TAS only. Or like way, way too precise to do in a... Yeah, I don't think it's doable real time is the thing. Which kind of sucks, because that means that like any percent is basically a non-category for Banjo. But the runners are so used to it, I honestly don't think they mind too much. Did I mention to recruit Gene in my notes? I don't think I did. Oh, do I need to rest at the end? No, I'm fine. My notes said to rest at the end, but I forgot to. But I think it's okay. I think I have enough MP. Well, I mean... I follow Banjo to the extent that I watch Stivity Bobo from time to time. I don't think that counts. You see non-category, I see a world record right for the taking. I mean, it is a category, but it's just so similar to 100% that everybody just sticks with 100%. So it would actually be nice if Flick got some levels on my way to the Dragon's Den, because the next boss is weak to Earth, and Flick has an Earth rune that we put on him ages ago. So Flick and Hellion are going to be doing the bulk of the damage to this next boss. So the more Earth spells Flick has, the better off we are. And these battles are what I like to see. Banjo's any percent is basically like... Yeah, it's basically like low percent. But it's so close to 100% that like... I think a lot of them just choose to stick with 100% instead of doing two categories. Oops. I always miss that staircase. So I got a break coming up that I can hopefully use to use the bathroom. And if not, I'll lose a few seconds. But it's my first run, so we're going to try it. It's the battle I didn't want. you have to instant death the Sunshine King because he has so much health. He has 1600 health, which is way too much. I got a magic rune piece. Use it on McDowell. I don't think Omni's up to it. I might at least route it out, but I don't want to say that I will because I might not. Plus, if I do that, I'm gonna want to do it off of a import save, which isn't really fair. But I think if somebody did Suikoden 200%, it would probably get a lot of viewers. Which is, I have to admit, that's kind of an incentive for doing it, but yeah, it would be New Game Plus if I did it with an import save. I don't know though. Like I said, I don't want to commit to it and then not do it. I'm interested in looking into it at least. Omni said he wants to do it. If he did it, he'd do it segmented, but like I am anti-segmented. I think a lot of Twitch viewers are anti-segmented as well. Because they watch people do like 10-hour Final Fantasies in one sitting. Like Suikoden 200% would also be 10 hours. So people would be like, "Why don't you do it single segment too?" You wuss, come on. I mean, not everybody has the free time, so I understand where he's coming from, but not everyone who watches streams does. Yeah, a lot of people basically say, well, if you're going to segment it, why don't you task it? But why would you task it? That's so stupid. I think tasking an RPG is actually kind of useless because, like, most of the strats are, like, unusable in regular runs. Like, watch the Chrono Trigger task. It'll only take you a couple minutes, but it's really funny. Because it's like mid-frame resets to jump into the credits and stuff. Like, you can't do that. Alright, I am gonna take this bathroom break and hope to God I don't... I'm gonna take this bathroom break and hope to God I don't, like, miss the time. But, like, as soon as the dragon takes off, I'm gonna basically bolt for the bathroom. No. I'm not crazy. But yeah, I will be right back as soon as this dragon takes off. We made it. We made it. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Possibly. But yeah, that's like the longest break in the run right there. That little flight to Seek Valley. Alright. Don't bribe him. Wait, no. You are the catalyst of this fight. Yeah, Claude, like, be thankful. Like, that, you don't know how much of a godsend that cutscene is. Like, every RPG runner dreams for that kind of cutscene. Like, halfway into the run, it's just perfectly timed. Also, that's disgusting. I don't ever want to get to the point where I'm having to piss in bottles. Although, if I did Suikoden 200%, that might be the only way to not have to pause the timer. Yeah, exactly. I keep messing this up. Flick does not attack, and Hellion does not defend. I don't have menu. I don't have like muscle memory off these menus yet. Yeah, that's the major downside to Suikoden 200%. Is it's not just 10 hours. It's like an involved 10 hours. No cutscenes here. Like there's no like let's take a shower during this cutscene like in some of Karakon's games. I don't know if that's an actual thing he did, or if people just like spread it as a joke for, look how long these cutscenes are, he got a shower during them. But I'm pretty sure that there's some kind of truth to it. Well, most people love Suikoden 2. Like, most people, that's their favorite Suikoden game. It's just that it's twice as long as this game. Maybe not twice as long, but pretty close. Okay, I don't actually split here, but I will save here, because we're safety saving. I split when Joshua joins, because that's how I do it in the regular run. So I'm trying to keep the same split time. Casually, I love Suikoden 2 more, because it's got like an awesome story. Like, the story's much more hashed out than this game. But for speedrunning, this is way better. In my opinion. Way better in that it's shorter. It's like 52 to 53. I think I wrote down the exact magic I need. It's, where's my notes? I get 144 magic, which is about 52 to 53. I need it before we go to Shazar's aid, because 2 judgments kill Sonya pretty quickly. We just got the 51, right? I think that's what we just got to off this boss. So I just need to watch his stats in Moravia when he levels up. Bye, Ted. By the way, if we're picking nits, like, a good argument would be who's more useless, Ted or Victor. Like, Ted is useless for every boss we fight with him, but on the same time he gives us judgment, which helps us win the game. So he's probably more useful than Victor. No. No, no, no. Yes. Here's another bathroom break. Because we have to fly back. Dang, we're getting close to the end. I have 7 splits left because I don't like my last split isn't when like the actual time stops. My last split is the when the Japanese stop timing. Because that's how I started setting my splits up. So I figure I might as well time to the end because I always watch the credits anyway. So might as well. Dang, you reseeded your lawn in the middle of my run. Like, way to be accomplished. When did you even leave? Like, what was I doing? Oh, not the whole thing. Okay. That would have been like, uh-oh. How long have I been playing this game? Oh, well, that wasn't that long ago. It was like almost an hour. You speedran it. Claude, please. Like, you can't over-dramatize the wheel for people. Like, they have to experience it for themselves. By the way, that fire is, in case you haven't noticed, the fire looks like someone struggling to get out of a burlap sack. Now you notice it. That fire has 2 frames of animation, and they make it look like someone struggling to get out of a sack. I just thought I would spread the information in case people didn't know. You never know when I've got people watching for the first time. Yeah, the Emperor doesn't actually have fire. He has people in burlap sacks on sticks. Yeah, see, people are watching for the first time. I have to be considerate to them as well. Alright, there's my split. Yeah, but the thing is, it's supposed to be fire, so you shouldn't have to squint to see it. That's fire. My headset just bugged out on overflows again, but thankfully it was while I wasn't talking, so I was able to fix it. But that still pisses me off. Like, I shouldn't have to have my audio repeaters actively open. It takes up so much space on my screen. It's why I'd like to try to get Amrak to work, but I don't think it will. Maybe I'll try it, like, on a day when I don't really feel like streaming anything, I'll just stream testing with Amrak. And that'll be fun for the whole gang. Alright. Option 2. go. I have a timer in splits on, but I can't show them on stream because I have a really bad setup. Because my computer is shit. I can only stream with FMLE, which doesn't let you have like multiple sources for video. I gotta have multiple audio sources with a virtual audio cable, which sucks. But it's the only way we can do it. Well, this is my first run, so it's going alright. We're a little over 3 hours in. Time for the longest text in a war battle. My goal, I don't really have a concrete goal. I would like somewhere between 4.5 and 5 hours. I don't know how close we'll get to that. But eventually we want to probably get sub 4 as like an ultimate goal. But I don't know how feasible that is. My goal is to get through a run without my audio repeaters fucking up again. That's the real goal. Bow attack. Alright, so we're gonna do strategist to guarantee that we will win in one turn. Do it! Griffith talks too much, because he's trying to stall us, and it's working. He's stalling the run. He's stalling even after the battle's over. This dude is good at stalling. Okay, what's my party? Stallion, Eileen, and Tengar. Basically, Eileen and Tengar are about to enter into a death match. Only one of them can be in the final party. And it's basically whoever has more MP after these next two dungeons, that's who gets to be in the final party. Henceforth, the death match. Actually, put her there. Yeah, I thought they were boxing gloves. I'm like, why is a soldier in the Imperial Army wearing boxing gloves? But they're shoulder pads. Because why would they be boxing gloves? That's just dumb. Also, hi, Rob. Oh dear. Please outspeed them. Please outspeed them. Okay, good. Well, glitchless just means I actually fight the bosses, right? That's the only difference between glitched and glitchless in this game, is I actually fight bosses. Which is actually not too bad. But I don't know of a better thing to call it than glitchless. Because it's just one glitch. But... no. Well, it was no bribe glitch, but that's more syllables than glitchless. Or I could just call this any percent, and then the old any percent becomes any percent glitched. Which makes more sense. Maybe I'll make a poll about it. Alright, we're level 52. And I didn't check his stats. We have 149, we're good. We'll have 2 judgments for Sonya. McDowell needs 144 magic or more by the end of this dungeon, and he has it, so we're good. Call it armadillo. Just call it like a random word. A different word every day. Alright, Eileen's got the 37. That's actually pretty good. Alright, that was a very, very good Moravia, because we didn't run into any Whipmasters. Whipmasters will outspeed us, and then the Whipmasters command everyone else to attack somebody. So they would basically cause a bunch of damage. So that was, like, pretty much a perfect Moravia. Except for my bad menuing in places. You should call it all cards, and then even in games that don't have cards, and then then people wonder what the cards mean. And you're just like, they don't mean anything. It's just a name. I need a. There we go. Whoops! Wrong person. Wrong person again! I'm bad. Third time's a charm. Alright, time for boring text. 2 made or no cutscene skips. Perfect. French glitchless? Is it just French because the French community ran it first? Or, they were the ones who, yeah, they're the ones who ran it first, so you're just like, yeah, it's French glitchless. What makes it French? It's French. Like that one person joked in his chat that you give up halfway through. Well, then it's not glitchless then, because they used them. Oh, okay, fine. Call it French %. I kind of hope Soten gets into Season 2 of SRL. And if it does, it's probably going to be Richter All Bosses. That seems to be the category that Cosmo is throwing his support behind. It's going to be pacifist. Make sure nobody ever runs it. Okay, so we actually got some wackiness coming up, which I'm sure everyone loves. Or low percent. What would be worse, low percent or pacifist? Probably, I don't even know. I guess watching Rom farm heart refreshes for hours, this probably means pacifist is worse. So that means pacifist is going to be the season goal. Alright, so... let's hope we don't lose this fight. Because... I mean, I don't think we will. Wow, this could be pretty close to sub 4. I don't think I'll get it, because I think the bosses are kind of lengthy, but we'll see. I'm not. You can lose up to 6 or 7 people in war battles. You can't lose everybody because only, like, if you only recruit the required people, 10 of them can be killed in war battles, and you can probably kill 6 or 7 of them total. Like, you can't kill all 10 because of the way the war battles work. Hello, Matt Lowe. Alright, please don't block. Please don't block. They didn't block. Alright, good. Uber will probably block. Charge attack. Perfect. I love charge attack. That means I can do magic. Yeah, they all become angels. That's how it works. Yeah, they're probably not all good people, but what can you do? Magic again, thank you. I probably want them to bow next turn, and then I maybe can win. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. If they bow, we're in business. If not, then we have to do another turn. Charged. Okay, well there went our last magic unit. That's why we got Malik, because this can happen. Alright, we might as well thieves, because we have them, so why not? Damn it, he is bad. Alright, good, we won. Yeah, all the chipmunk people celebrate. I don't want to safety save because the time is looking pretty good, so let's not safety save anymore. But now it means we're going to mess up, probably. Okay, we need... No, we don't need Stallion. We need... I'm messing up. Eileen... Tengar, Luke, and Hellion. And then we're leaving. Peace? I promise this will make sense. Alright, now we're ready. So if you're wondering why we put all those lightning runes on, you will find out in a few minutes. Bring on the clam! The clam. Damn it, I hate these fights. Because we have to use hell on them. think it's after 2 more screens. These guys are good. We use Black Shadow. Eileen better get plenty of levels off these bosses, otherwise she's gonna lose the death match. She's getting up there. Alright, this is the screen where the clam is. Let's go! There you are, he said, as if he was waiting for a clam. She doesn't have any balls of lightning. She's bad. I'm bad. That's why we did all those lightning rings. Because of that ball of lightning damage you just saw. And that. This boss has 15,000 health, and it's about to disappear pretty quickly. We might still 2-round him even without a ball of lightning from Eileen. Yeah, it's almost like we did this yesterday. Come on, 2-round him, please. I don't ask for much. Please be the death blow. Thank you. Luffy at 2 glitchless, that's no fun. I can't do it glitchless because that's all I learned was doing with it with the glitch. Yeah, I bet me running into battles 800 times wouldn't, like, kill me at all. Ah. Last hell. That's actually really bad. Any catastrophic mistakes? I don't think so. I warped to the wrong town once, but that didn't cost us a lot of time. And I don't really have the muscle memory for this category, so like it's improvable pretty much all over, but there's no like big egregious mistake except for these fucking soldiers. This is actually kind of fun, glitchless, because the boss strategy is fun a little bit. Maybe it's not. I don't really know. I think most people are used to seeing bosses being fought, so I thought it was a cool twist to try. Alright. Time for Sonya. Don't bribe her. We should 2-round her because she only has 6,000 health. And these judgments combined are going to do half that. Oh, she's going to water massage us. Eileen might die. I just remembered that. And if she does that water massage again, Eileen's probably dead. I guess we'll find out. Victor's pretty useless, but we gotta have him do something. Oh no! Eileen's probably dead. Bye, Eileen. Thank you, Buddhas. I forgot to give her another Buddha. Or I forgot to give her any Buddhas. But it's okay. Tengar would have been dead too if she had actually died. Alright, we got her. That just means Tengar will probably win the death match. Well, I mean, I forgot to give Tengar or Eileen sacrificial Buddhas. Because I didn't think they'd need them, but I forgot about Sonya. But it's not a huge deal. Because one of them lived. Because when I practiced, Sonya did the water massage first, and then she did a regular attack, so it wasn't an issue. I didn't even think that she would do the water attack twice, but there we go. We're 3.5 hours in, and yeah, this is like really close to the end. This is like my first run of this category. Like my first run of fighting bosses. But it's going pretty well. Alright, I'm going to stay at the inn and then we'll figure out who's better between Tengar and Eileen. Tengar's better. Sorry, Eileen lovers. Tengar takes the title today. Not a whole lot. Like, I don't remember how many you get mandatory, like 44. I'd probably get somewhere between 55 and 60. I haven't actually counted it out. I'd kind of like to, just to see, just to get like a concrete answer. Okay, I actually meant to do something before. I actually meant to move some runes around, but I can do that after this. Just count them in the credits. Somebody else can. I'm probably going to go get something to drink during the credits. If you want to count them during the credits, be my guest. This will probably be like just over 4 hours. Which means sub 4 is possible. please tell me what they're doing. You suck. They're gonna bow. They didn't. Awesome. Crisis averted. Kryn. There we go. Claude always falls asleep during Suikoden, so I would actually be disappointed if he's still awake. Because it's got to be a tradition now. Alright, Uber is always going to charge on the third turn, so that's why we did magic. Dang it, Claude! You are a disappointment. Nah, it's alright. Alright, we should... Actually, no, we might not win. If they magic again, we probably have to do one more attack. Okay, they didn't. I think we win. We win. GG. Oh yeah, you gotta reroute FFC. That's right. You gotta always reroute. Always be rerouting. Yeah, I think you said you were going to stream on Wednesday. So everybody follow Claude so you can watch him stream on Wednesday. Tengar, Luke, and Hellion. Oh no! I forgot. I don't have another Earth Crystal. Well, shit. I can go get one. I forgot that since Eileen's not in the party, I don't have an extra one. Well, I'm gonna have to go get one, but it's not a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal, but it's only the first run, so it's not like a deal breaker. I completely forgot. But this definitely won't be sub 4 now, which is fine. I need something to shoot for. Is he strong to lightning? I can't remember. I think he is. Yeah, he is. Okay. I knew there was a reason why I did the rune. I knew there was a reason why I did the rune shuffling before I fought him, because he's strong against lightning. Makes sense now. Okay, he has 8,000 health, not 6,000 like I thought before. yesterday when I was routing, I thought he had 6,000 health, and like I let up at the end, and he got an extra turn in that he shouldn't have. So that's not going to happen today. Except he's still going to kill everybody. All right, we two-rounded him, but it didn't. He got an extra attack in. All right. So now we have to go as far as we can into this place, kill as many optional battles as we can. Maybe. I don't really know. I haven't perfected this part yet. Like, I don't know how far into the place I can go and get away with it. Because then I have to come back out and heal up and do a bunch of other stuff. Ugh, bribe it, you idiot. Yeah. Oh my god. Just bribe it. This is probably I should probably just do the first battle and then back out. But I don't actually know if that works. So I'm going in a little deeper. Blech. I'm just upset that I didn't get that third Earth rune. Because I forgot. Like, the notes from the Japanese guy say to get 2 or 3, and I didn't understand why, but now I do. Because you only need 2 Earth runes if you take Eileen, because she has an Earth rune equipped. So when you unequip it, I think I'm going to back out now, because I think I'm out of Earthquakes. Because Hellion's too slow. How much money do I have? 237, that's fine. I don't want to waste my money on these, because I've got other battles that I want to bribe instead. Yeah, okay. Now that I'm almost dead, sure. So I gotta go to... Let me go to Recon. Because I can buy the Earth Rune there. First, let me heal. That's the important part. We have to back out to heal no matter what. I just have to back out to here because I need the Earth Rune, or the Earth Crystal. I might buy some more Buddhas while I'm here. Alright, now we're set up for the last fight. We don't need this many Buddhas, but I might as well. Just in case. Super safe strats. Yeah, we're getting a little low on money. We're really low on money now. Those gargoyle things take a lot of money. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I have 3 judgments. That's perfect. Those 3 judgments are really handy for the last boss. Basically, we want to save our earthquakes. So, once I run out of hells, I'm going to have to do 2 Voices of Earth instead of earthquakes to kill them. It definitely takes more time than it would at regular 80%, but we need that MP for the boss. We have 6 more forced encounters. And 3 more hells. So, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's going alright. Just a couple minor mistakes. Like forgetting the earth route, but not a big deal. It's going to be close to sub 4, but it's not going to get there, I'm pretty sure. Because these battles are going to take a little while because the animations. Last hell. I think I got 3 more fights. So I'm gonna have Tengar and Luke both do Voice of Earth. Because they should outspeed the enemy. I might do Hellion do it too in case that's not enough to kill them. But I think it is. Just in case. Hers probably won't need to go off, but I just want to make sure. Okay, it didn't go off, so I don't even need to bother. Okay, this is the next to last one. And then this last fight right here. And then we just charge to the end. Oh shit, you can let them go now. Okay. I just totally... doesn't matter. But... I totally panicked. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this fight goes. I only tried this once, so I'm kind of iffy about it. But we'll see. The key is, the middle head is strong to Earth, and the the side two heads are neutral to Earth. So we want everyone to do Earth spells, because if we played around with the other elements, they each have different invulnerabilities, but none of them are invulnerable to Earth, which is why we spam Earth. And since the middle one is strong to Earth, that's why we have McDole do judgments on the middle head. And then Victor attacks because he's useless. Victor is here to be the Holy Rune Slave. The Rune Mule. That spell always looks funny to me. He's healing. You dick. I don't even know how much he healed. That is bad. Yeah, this is glitchless, so I don't do the bribe glitch. I've done it before. I've done runs with a bribe glitch before, but this is doing it without it. I really hope that wasn't a full heal, because otherwise that's like almost run over. I'm kind of afraid that it was, but I guess we'll find out. I honestly don't know. They should be dying in the next couple turns, unless he full healed. Which I'm actually worried about now. Okay, this one should kill that head then. Maybe he was just dealing status effects. Okay, that definitely wasn't a full heal then. I don't even think he healed at all. Alright. Cool. Well, we're not done timing yet. So, like, don't get carried away yet. We gotta escape from the castle. But yeah, that was like the last meaningful... that was... Like, none of the bosses are a big threat. It's just that... I didn't heal spell, and I got really scared for a second. Alright, I don't need to mash this part. This is probably going to be like a 4 flat or a 4 or 1. Unless I end timing on the option 2, which I don't think I should. Because I've been... There's like last meaningful input and last input period. I have never been able to figure out which I should end timing of. I've been ending timing at last input period. Close these notes. I think SDA does last meaningful input, but I've been timing off of last input period, which means this will be just above 4 hours. Which is fine. It's a really good first run. Time to peace out. Yeah, this is not going to be sub 4. No big deal. We'll get it next time. When I remember to do everything properly, which will be in like 100 runs from now. I panicked again. Well, I'll try to see what the timer is when I do this. When I do the text option with Flick, but I think it's going to be whatever. Let's just go. We can't sprint. Arrgh! All right, it's going to be sub 4 if we stop timing it here. All right. If we stop timing right there, it's 3:59:23. But I'm gonna split on when I usually split, and we'll see what the time difference is. Because that was the last meaningful input, was having to scroll down to that option. Yeah, this is gonna be just above 4 hours, though. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. It's just funny to get that good of a time on my first like run of this. I mean, I've run this game before, but just not this category. This is my first full run of fighting bosses. Overall, it was really good. I was just sloppy. That was brutal. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Basically, the last text box the old man says is my usual split ending. There it is. Okay. The time is 4 hours and 47 seconds. That's the time. So that means that between the last meaningful input and the last input period is a minute 24 of text. Good game, Suikoden. So yeah, that's only a half hour slower than bribing all the bosses. That's pretty crazy. Also, I need a drink. Be right back. I'm back. So how's this for indignity? I usually have tea to drink as like a celebratory, like finished a run of Suikoden, but there's no tea in the house, so I had to drink milk. What a atrocity. Also, it's 30 minutes, not 15. But, well, milk is fine. I'm just... tea is the official beverage of Suikoden. So, I have to drink it, but not when there's none in the house. Anyway, did anyone count the stars? If not, I will go back later. Because I want to time out how long all the bosses took individually. And when I do that, I'll count the stars. But how many ever stars there are, I feel like there's a couple I could cut out. Like, they wouldn't save more than a couple seconds each. Like, I don't think I would need rock. But yeah, that was, I mean, there was some sloppiness in there, but that was a really good first run. I'm rather happy with that. Yeah, I'm going to end up transitioning to 100% because that's what everybody wants. Speaking of, I forgot. The polls. If you haven't voted in the polls yet, please do. I just want everyone's personal preferences for what kind of runs I like to see. My guess is 100% glitchless would be about 5 hours. Yay. But yeah, like 100%, like with the bribe glitch, 100% is about a little less than an hour longer. So if we apply that to this, it's going to be about 5:59. Okay, good. I will go back and double check that, but that sounds about right. The thing is, you get, I think, mid-40s. Like, if you get only the mandatory ones, you'll have about 44 or so. So we didn't get too many more than that. Like, we got Sergei. I could go back. I could go through and try to count them, but I won't bother. But yeah, it was a good run. Sub 4 is definitely possible. I'm actually... I don't know. I don't know if I'm surprised that the bosses only took about a half hour total. But on the other hand, when I was doing the testing, it didn't feel like much longer than that. Oh, that's right. I gotta try to find... Because I'm gonna cut the stream after the credits. So I gotta find possible raid target, I guess. I think Omni Gamer gets less than that in a... I think he gets, like, he probably gets less stars than I do. Because I think the mandatory stars in Suikoden 2 is a lot less. Nobody is. Nobody's on my following page. Yeah, war fights, somebody can die. It's like it's probably more common in 2 than it is in 1. But I have lost somebody in a war battle in an any percent run before. I lost Sancho. Okay, does anybody have like a raid target? Because nobody on my following page is really like there aren't too many people streaming that I would want to bother. Yeah, it seems like I'm coming up empty on everybody. Oh wait, I gotta split this part. I forgot, I timed to the end, so there's my last split. I just wanted the yeah, I don't want to raid Mug because like I like watching Mug, but I don't think he much cares for it.